Howdy there, this is the Spot 10, and welcome back to In Stars and Time. Last time, I believe we had just gotten back into... Yes. We did the loop with, where we spent the whole loop with Loop. We did... hopefully friendship will fix everything loop. And now Siphon's even more chaotically depressed. Which is a set of words I didn't imagine ever saying. Anyways, let's see what happens now. Still trying to get Odile to be suspicious enough of me. Also, the cracks in the walls were something, and I'm going to figure out what they are. A storage room. Let's look around. Pretty sure this doesn't have a change. You don't say anything. You don't need to. Oink, Bonnie took it. Yep. Look around. Ginger juice, pepper juice, lime juice, yoink yoink yoink. Bill also said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. If there's any new dialogue, there hasn't been in a while. Oh, I'm already on the rear pillows, that's odd. You haven't seen that switch yet. Why do you say this? Sparrows. It's time to look at sparrows. I was looking at closet. Bell. Right, and I also need to look at the newspaper articles in that one room. In order to get more things to talk to King about. Ding ding. Some flyers. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. Yep. Do-do-do. Look at one pillar. Look at the other pillar. Look at another pillar. Look at the last pillar. Circle key obtained. new dialogue, but I like to make Sifrin feel included. And it's something I would have asked the first. How did you get in my room? Door's closed, kitty. Were you hiding in here when I closed the door? Well, if you need out, you know how to get me where. Big Circle, tell them about the universe. Confuse them by mentioning the universe, because they don't know what the fudge a universe is. Ha, funny joke. So, why would you say that? You say that every time you say that, too. Why would you say that? You would imagine if you didn't like saying it the first time, you wouldn't say it again. Wouldn't give me the option to. Right. There's nothing in these pillars. There never is. What? Start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Okay. Nothing suspicious about that. Let's, bring a family to give them the double XP ridiculousness. And here we go. Yeah, you're dead. So it's just that strong. Do I need to go left or right first on the first floor? I believe it was right. Because you need to go right, left, right. As the first floor on each of the levels. Sifrin's leveled up. As if he needed to be stronger. Yoinking new items from the pillars. Just got up and walked off. I wonder if she's waiting at the door. No, the door's a little cracked open. Let's close that. I am streaming. Okay. There was a dialogue that happened once there about people noticing how overly strong I got, and then there was a second piece of dialogue where Sifrin went out of his way to make himself look clumsy. But that hasn't happened again since. Leave her by half! Dang, near one-shot them. Smash! Wonder if I'll encounter any stronger enemies at any point in the future. No cracks in the walls that I'm coming across yet. Spooky. Shouldn't I have memory of family on? Did I forget to take it off? The pillows off? That's going to be a thing and a half, ain't it? Gonna have to remember that. For example, right now. Checkers. We should play Team Checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts. My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology. That's it, right? Deal gives you a secret look. You give a secret look back. I wonder if I didn't do the family thing, if there would be a different look there. Or a different piece of dialogue at the very least. Because Sifrin would know, but Odile would not know that Sifrin knew. I do have... yes, I do. Fight me, sorrow. They're called sadness, it's not sorrows, but like... I don't know. Sorrow just sounds better. It's more dramatic. Sure got mixed up. They just die so easily. Stow storage room. What? Well, let's go inside then. Here's one of the cracks in the walls. I'll go look at it in a second, but I'll loot the rest of this room first. There's no reason for the librarian to know that it would be in this room. Because it was the shopkeeper who knew how to get into this room. Right? And I think it was... was it the librarian? No, it was also the shopkeeper who told me that the cracks led somewhere, wasn't it? In which case, there's a possibility? So why would you? Come on, Sifrin. Feels like we've tamed an animal. Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh crap, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. You don't like it when they see you. You hide your face under your hat. Hole doesn't go anywhere. Change the memory before I get into a battle. Oh, this is an easy one. One shot. Wow, 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 wow. Two-shot, probably. No? Okay. Must have been lucky the first time. Anyway, there's still more to the right I need to go. Singular pillar. Cutscene. I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabel from running into life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? The same weird water as before. Oh wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in the mine call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pray more. Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all threats except the ones right in front of me. We should be more careful. We won't want to touch those. Also, I heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dreams. Oh? Did you hear this from the people in the mine too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. I know it's not true. Just would be nice if it was, you know? So, you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen and let me know how it goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find if there's a way to make those disappear. Yep, that would be this way. Make sure I have the right thing equipped. I do. Battle time. Tear you apart! Your turn, Sif. I won't get one free. Yeah, it died on the first hit. Annabelle's leveled up. Isabeau's leveled up. Leveling up rather quickly. A sadness? Aw, poor buddy lost its friends. Well, this one feels weird. Bonyface, it may look different, but it's still sadness like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to sadness's weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. Why do I feel like you're rock type? Like, I can never quite remember. You're not rock type, you're paper type. You're paper type? Yeah, you're paper type. Oh, alright. Star crest obtained. A crest? Feels weird too. Like the tears we just saw. Okay. Maybe this crest can help us clear the way? Pillows time. Pillows time. Going things from the pillows, cause it's pillows time. On the wall. Doesn't go anywhere. So that's two cracks I know of that don't go anywhere quite yet. Was there an enemy? No. But there is one down here after the tears. Starcrest use time. It worked! Bye bye, tears. Ah, yes, it's this room. Remember to go ooh alongside Isabeau. Room for improvement. For a kind, gentle mirror about to say this. Ha ha! Food tasted like crab! Hey, Sif. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, loving us is the yeast they could do. No. No! Not allowed! Yes, teamwork. Glad it still makes you happy, Sif. Hopefully it continues to do that for a while now. Hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Oh. Bad counter! Let's beat it up! Isabel and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. It's crab. It tasted like crab, but literally! Why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. You shrug. Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabue, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Crabs? Smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Zah's afraid of spiders. No. I'm a big, strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. Such weird superstitions. You also have weird superstitions, so it's not like you can talk. Cookies. Here! What? What is it? What's that? Is that an entire potato in the sink? What a waste. Didn't notice. Already looked at that barrel, I think. Okay. Egg key obtained. That's an egg. Yep. Talking about egg. And its symbol. Did it change belief? Chomp. Chomp chomp. Stupid crabbing rock. No longer comments on the rock being sticky. Oh, it's one of you. Alright, we treat these like boss battles. Make up the time. We will win! Ready, Buffy fan? Raft break alpha. Buy one, get one free! And I one-shot it. Amazing. Another enemy. Another one-shot. Another one-shot. What if I can kill you for normal attack? Yes, I can. That'll be faster. These torments worth it? It's one down. A little bit. Kaboom! Gets the rest of them down, so we don't even get to Mirabelle on that one anymore. Provided there was some crits there, which I don't think there was. Hey, you were hard. Okay, next one. You apart! I'd see silent best. We don't even get to a jackpot on the flippin' bomb anymore. Thanks, Sif. But not the torments. To Cleaver by hack! Ouch. A boom! Bells. Yoink. Did I have to grab the long thingy thing this one? I did. Okay. Pointless question, but one I asked anyway. Let's see if Sifrin's forgotten what a forge is. Big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Yes, you have. How is your memory this bad, Sif? It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Sifrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. You would imagine picking up the sharpening stone, literally every single loop would have jogged something in your mind to keep it there in your mind. But I don't know. Sifrin's an anomaly. Oh, look, on the wall. This. Nothing. It's just a normal boring wall. That is already. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, levels quickly, which is nice. To Cleaver by hack. Kaboom! No reason to attack them individually. Key time! I'd like to make sure, yes. Ah, another one of these. Take it out like last time. Make it 5. A win! Did he buff each other? Oh no. Fast break alpha. Buy one, get one, 3. Have another one shot. There's another sadness up here, I think. I was technically wrong. I was thinking there was another one in that room, but I think it's now this one that's in. I know, anxiety. Here's my fists. Worthless emotion. And there's another. Another torment. Cleaver by half! Kaboom! Attacking Siphon's the only one that makes sense to attack, since it'll take ages for him to level up. Bella. 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 In the closet, there's nothing here. Other than the salty bath. Bell checked. You comment on my bell looking? He could be in there. Wrong. I absolutely do not need to remember that number. Files. Point. Craft Army book. Craft Army book, not a craftology book. This one's about the study of craft, not your fortune. Just to see if Siphon has any. It does have a section on timecraft, just to see if Siphon has any reactions that are different. But this is going to take a while. Very nice music. Worst case scenario. He's going back in time and changing things. Which, ironically, applies to Siphon's situation. Just a little bit. Which is oof. A big, big oof. The possibilities are endless and terrifying. It's time, for even a single sentence would probably kill the user immediately. Kill them dead? Kill them dead. And yet the king is still alive. So it raises the question, what gave him enough power to use timecraft without dying? And how did he learn how to use it? Good questions, Isabel. You have pretty smart insight sometimes. I sure do. Surprised you're talking about this, Siphon. I wonder if there's any dialogue change if you do that after the next room. When you get everything on one floor. Might be something to try out later. There'll be another sorrow down here. Sadness, whatever. In fact, there should be one more spawned in now too. Because there's two that spawn on this screen, isn't there? I suppose I don't really have a reason to be buffing up my teammates. Other than the boss fights. But like, suppose it doesn't matter. I also anything to check. Anyways, articles. Seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. You never looked at them very closely, or have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Valgardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading. It's the same music from as the other room. You all start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Damon's house. This one's about him probably being from another country than Valgard. Huh? He really isn't Valgardian then? Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere, up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Seems like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Frin and Dill? Please don't compare us to him. Thank you. That's right. He did talk about Valgardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Valgardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Valgard as welcoming, always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king about where he's from later. He's from the island to the north of Valgard. This article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Well, it's very shiny, I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention there. Well, if it's not the scribbles instead of words, I would imagine it to be all the star motifs. Patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? It's just a weird lozenge. What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Stars, huh? What could be interesting about them? Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Yes, but that requires a loop. So I guess I'm doing that too now. Pick one at random. A hooded person in a cave or cloak? I think it's a cave. In a cave, yep. Thank you. Stream manager on my phone allowing me to look at chat. It also has a delayed version of the stream running on it. They look sad and alone. The bottom says the hermit. Hey look, it's different. All the papers. Yep. Kinda grossed out by them. No, they'll hardly cover spawning size and makes them take 2 steps back. I was looking straight at you. Friend? Can I look? No, definitely not. Oh, so it's really not allowed. So I want one. Siffin, what the crap did you let Barney do when we said no? Ah, well, he let me drink vodka once. What? Siffin? Don't really get why Odile likes it, though. It tasted like boring water. Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. You think it was funny, yeah? Yoink. Thank you, Siffin. Good job, Siffin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, and everyone else does enthusiastically. Everyone's clapping, so you take a bow. Once caught off guard by it, I bet. Why does that pillow look so not here? Some people like to sleep with no pillows, or so I've heard. Something's weird. Huh? Something's weird. Like what? I'll let you know when I find out. I'll find out already. I've been waiting. That's one of these again. What if I just attack it? Oh wow, those buffs actually do a lot. Okay. A win! Pretty buffy, friend. Crap, break alpha. Nice to meet you. Thanks, still a little bit off. Come in, Bonnie W! Leave her my hat. Oh, boom. Actually, before I go any further, I do have a question. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of it, but... yeah, no. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fight some enemies again. How terrible. I can one-shot you. I'd even be able to do it with my bare hands. And goodbye. Leave her by half. Just took them all out. Let's just clean up. Yep, and we're done. Rock bottom. I don't think I saw any more cracks on this floor, so it must be a higher floor. Yeah, that hallway. You are paused. More people. That's the silent best. Yep. She already knows shining life. We're still on the first floor. Child safety progress, why not? Forward. Keep going. First 4 pillars are safe. As long as you don't move past them. By too much. How much exactly? 3 steps. A sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong. Stronger than those we've seen so far. Get ready, everyone. And we engage. Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Rock. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a rock sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that's its current craft type. If you need help, Siphon, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. I'll just tear it apart. Well, it is a boss, so I probably expected this. Holy care shield. Slow 4. Turn it up, Udio. Craft break alpha. Get weaker. Oh, and now you switch to scissors out of nowhere. Alright, hit him, Bonnie. Good kid. Well, I guess if it's, this now, I could smash! Bitty Buffy friend! Rock bottom! Yeah, this thing's dead. Rock 3. Yeah, I could have handled that better if I actually treated it like a boss, like I should have. We did it! Victory! Alright, let's keep moving. Pillar, 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 pillar. And thus we move on to floor 2. Actually, not thinking about it, do we have to take any actual stairs? This room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry. My time! My time! My time to be the leader! Why? Because it's snacks time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to? Mira, let's take a break, alright? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. Alright. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabel, heads or tails? Huh? tails. Flip, flip, flip. Bone heads. Huh. Oh, too bad. Interesting. Now you owe me. We were betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books? I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Uh-huh. Huh? That new? Is that the first time she said this? Is that new? I didn't even process it. She just went friends, huh? No, she probably did that last time too. Right? Because she didn't deny being friends. It's Isabeau who said we were no longer friends. Or that they were no longer friends, out of jest. So I think Odile probably did say that last time. And Siffrin just straight didn't notice. Which is why, Siffrin ran into the issue last loop, in which he believed that Odile said something that Odile had not said this loop. Because this is when Odile would say that. What was that coin flip about, madame? Ah, well, I asked a favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There's a 50-50 chance, after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking. So why would the favor tree care, If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh. Did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Go to my room and open I feel that someone has let a cat in. Hello, Dusty Girl. How are you doing? That is my tall glass of water that I use so my voice doesn't get hurt when I voice act all the fudging time for this stream. You don't get to drink that, that's mine. Don't rub up on the mic. Good girl, good girl. You're all clap. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies. Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies. The taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? So you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, Okiniri. Onigiri. Oriniki. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiri for everyone! One of those Kabuan rice balls, right? Yeah, rice. I love rice! You and every other kid on this planet, Bonnie. smiley face. Now, choose! Choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You would like. Not that it matters. I wish it could go more smoothly and faster. That way I could just press Z at a random time and have a random one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. There you go! Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. So, you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next. Yeah, this is good. Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes! After eating your snacks, everyone's health's been restored. That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. Which one's Odile? Actually, Dill's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Is that how it is? Also notice how Siffrin didn't say, so that's how it is. That was the thing, wasn't it? You're my cousin who I see once a year and we have a really good time. ... Hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. Never mind. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. You want half of this cookie? You really would. That's fine. Okay, let's try that again. And this time, you say, yes please, Mr. Amazing Wonderful Funny Buff Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes please, Mr. Amazing Wonderful Funny Buff Isabeau. Of course! Here you go. Free cookie. You eat it in 2 bites. Thanks, Issa. No problem. I hope everyone is alright. Go smile. Yes, the meeting was... Oh, let me guess. It was a very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? Sorry, for stealing your joke? Nah, you got it. The fact that you stole my joke, Mirabelle. What a pitiful experience for me. You kind of brought it back. Chuckle along with it. Pitiful. Light. Everyone's healed. Recorded. Progress saved. I believe this next one is... Pillars justified, because there's no enemies here, yep. There's enemies in the room ahead, so it's time to move to family. How much damage I do? I suppose I don't need the garden shears anymore. I'm just gonna still have them on. Yeah, sure, let's change that back to the knife. A little lowering in attack isn't going to damage anything. Well, okay, maybe I should reword that. low lowering of attack isn't going to make me significantly weaker. My attack is already in one-shot quality. Okay, now it's pellets time. Pepper juice. So it was right, and then you start off on this floor to the left. Oh, this one, yeah. Just kind of forgot about it for half a second. No. Pressed button too many times. I can go have the conversation about the frozen person on my way back. There's an enemy here. Right there, yep. A torment. To Cleaver by hack! Yeah, I don't think flipping garden shears will change anything here. Kaboom! It's almost like the flipping damage didn't matter. Learned Mega Sparkle Heal already. They smell like flowers. Who would have guessed? There's some gardening books. Tiny dying plant that I refuse to ever demean. You smile. Else gardening classmate, one of the cooks, was learning how to grow tasty veggies. Made a really big one that needed help being broken up and couldn't fit through the door, and also it tasted bad. But they lied anyways. Here we go. You brush against everyone again. You've read somewhere that humans need a certain amount of skin-to-skin contact, otherwise they go insane. As if a skin-to-skin contact would be weird, so you content yourself with clothes to clothes. What do books know anyways? Siphon, I'm afraid to inform you of this, but your mental health isn't exactly what most people would call good. I think the books might have a point. Oh, that was a wrong move. Not that it matters! That's the head housemaiden's office. Like information. Let's look around. Pillows, pillows, time for pillows, pillows, pillows. Yoink. Said yoink. Yep, called it. Yoink. That's about the king. I still have a feeling there's going to be a book here we need. Because Siphon just chooses to ignore it. And as I've seen many a time, choosing to ignore something in this house. Might as well be dooming you to another loop. Some paper and ink. Safe out card. Other. Still don't know what that could be about. So this is the office of the head housemaid in the House of Demand. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes, she was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm certain... Yeah, sure, I'll say the wrong words. I'm certain we'll find her safe and sound eventually. That definitely says sure, though. Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. Isbo flubbing his lines. Or like me flubbing my lines. Can't stay on script for the sake of me. Something I wish Sifrin would have a hard time doing. Luck. To cleaver by half. A boom. And the death. Breathe in and out. XP received. Pillars time, it's time for pillars time. Key time. Someone looking for their partner first and in time. Beautiful dark dangling earring and a simple transparent one. I still don't know what would happen if I looked at the other person without looking at this person first. Get ready for the closed fist. Part of me doesn't want to learn. Time to find their partner. Do we have family on? I think I turned it on in the previous room before I entered the door. Because I knew I'm stupid! Yes! Haha! My precaution saved me. There we go. Pick up the poem. Going some files. Make Isabel into a ghost. This boo. That was a very weak boo, Isabel. Haha, yeah. I'm a spooky prankster. Librarian. Something about book recommendations. Right, and then Isabel's like, yeah, I'll read it immediately because there's romance, right? Try to convince one of the other party members. It has romance, right?
Yes.
Sold. Press the switch.
What? What the jets? Secret passage! But how did you...
Wow, a secret passage. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink.
Isabel, don't let the wink distract you.
Crap, wait. You've already moved on. Your family already equipped to act sorrow. It's not sorrow, it's sadness. Can I still one-shot it? Yes, I can. So that hole doesn't go anywhere either. Books with no titles. A file of lists of checked out books. Odil's looking intently at the list.
Paparazzi family tale, huh? Interesting.
Odil looks your way.
Very interesting.
You look away. Books about colors.
Color theory, are you interested?
What's a color? I really don't. Tell me.
It's like weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead.
Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore.
They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabel. But a very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Yeah, they had a shade called blue, and that's the sky's real shade, and one named green, and that's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us is still those colors. We just, forgot how to see them? Or so the researchers say. I think the house over in Kerber was researching it.
That's such big news! How did I not know this? I failed you all.
Oh, don't worry. We don't usually count on you to know things.
Oh yeah. That's true. There's a big sparkling tree on the cover. Title gives you a headache.
Wow, look at this. Look at how old this. Look at how old this book just called Shields looks.
Bonnie is pointing at the Shields book.
Smells weird. I'm taking it.
Bonnie takes the book off the shelf and opens to a random page.
Oh, it's a cooking book. Talking about carrots and stuff.
What? Let me see. Ah, no. That's the carrot method, Bonnie, not carrots.
Oh, the carrot method. Siffrin reminded me of it yesterday. That's how I figured out the nice new shield skill. Is that so?
You smile awkwardly. Ah, your new shield skill. They show it in this book too, look.
Oh, they do. If Siffrin didn't teach me yesterday, this could have been useful. But I already know it, Book. Siffrin taught me, Book. And it'll protect us against a king, Book.
Odile is staring at you. You look away. Maybe you shouldn't have looked at the bookcase.
Ah, this book mentions shields that reflect attacks too. Those are complicated. I wish I could figure it out someday.
Piece it together. Odile, you're so close. Family. Wow, 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 wow. Rock bottom. Bonnie Gyoza knowledge.
doesn't. Why not? Because I blew up our kitchen once.
Huh?
I was trying to craft a meal spicy enough to explode. Feet, also known as a bomb, Bonnie Face. That's what Nil said, yeah. So I'm not allowed to cook crafted meals anymore, just regular ones where I follow the recipes. But it's not fair. I want to get better at crafted cooking. I want to craft a meal that makes you fight the bad feelings out. Huh? A noble goal?
I'm glad Bonnie felt comfortable enough. Yep. It's nice. Effort, the key to meaningful change. Yoink. I mean, I suppose I could look at other things. Not sure how many deities you worship. Do you worship the stars? Because there's a lot of stars, you can't count them. That would be a number you wouldn't be able to keep track of. Scripts. Still funny, actually. You don't. Bite me. Oh, it's you. Tear you apart! Let's see how much difference. Yeah, I can't even tell if the garden shears made a difference. How fast it is. It's not like I'm noticing the difference in the speed category either. God. Siffin's leveled up again. He's gonna get the max soon. Yep, we'll do this dialogue now. Don't think this individual is mentioned anywhere else in the house, so sneaking past this individual wouldn't change anything. Cute. It's not like I'm going to miss much by skipping this dialogue either. Because Siffin doesn't react to it other than calling me about cute, right? And this. Either way, sadness time. What about the hit? You guessed it, rock bottom. Strong enough to take it out. for us to take it out in 2 hits, is what I was saying. That's just a little bit too hard for Siphon. But I remember fighting that thing the first time, and it was slow. There was another one! Hello, Ghost Siphon. Nice to see you again. Why do you exist? Why are you a thing? Okay. Fantastic. Adding a stream marker. Because maybe I could clip that later, but like, why? Why is that a thing? Why does that happen? Am I going to be seeing more of those? Make up the time. We'll win! Holy care shield! Solely, so I don't take damage. Craft Break Alpha. We already have Craft Alpha. Buy one, get one free! Okay, pretty buffy friend does fight a lot there. However, I can just switch back to Sith and do a nice nature. This has already got it's not over yet. Cleaver by half. Boom. I don't remember which rooms are specifically the rooms we require going to. We just passed the classroom, didn't we? We do have to. Yeah, okay. Look, students have a lot of names. Isn't that a fun, interesting tidbit, Odile? I'm certain you would love to know about it. And how deep Valguardians value the concept of change. But they won't tell you because his plans on changing. Fred only has the one name. There's enough chairs here for everyone to sit down. Earrings that we don't need to know of. But in my mind is helpful in progressing, I don't know, social awareness, because they all wear earrings. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried.
evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age. This is ridiculous. Follow the script. But your earrings all look nice though. Yeah, my earrings do look nice, and they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically some other time. That's the spirit.
Not stuck to the wall. Bonnie chomps an apple. Okay, for class here once. And expands upon it because we hung out with her.
And I messed it up. I just didn't know what to say. I really liked taking them, and I liked learning those things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned, and I wasn't even that good at any of it. So, wasn't all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class. Everyone was just silently looking at me, judging me. So I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week. Oh, gems.
To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over, I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fine to learn things just for learning's sake.
And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy.
This craft box here. Probably not much. Like super awesome, amazing, super duper cool notebook. Please don't touch.
A key here? A mask. Huh. This feels out of place. I was expecting keychain shaped like scissors or something.
Battle. Rock bottom. There we go, we have the one key we need for later. About time to grab the key that we need for now. Okay, hot. That's it. Just come on. There is enemy.
A sadness. Another weird one.
Looks like the one that gave us the crest.
Wait, Bonyface, what do you mean by we? No time, madame. Let's get ready.
Are you the one I kill with paper? Actually, I'll learn soon enough. Pick up the time. We'll win.
Holy care shield.
Because it won't be at least one hit off here.
Craft break alpha.
It's scissors. Rock bottom. One shot. One kill. Side quest obtained. Stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Nothing. Barrel. A super sour tonic. Barrel. Nothing. Barrel. Nothing. There weren't even nuts in these barrels this time. Isn't that funny? I'm gonna start normal attacking a lot of these enemies just to see which ones I can one-shot. Probably can't one-shot you. Alright, so can one-shot you. Odile has learned to craft break. As if Odile didn't already have a form of craft break. We must choose our direction. There's only one reasonable direction, and that's south. Until eventually something happens and I'm forced to go north again. It's been a while since I've gone up there. I wonder if there is a secret wall. Also, yes? Just look at us. They are striking.
We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin.
We will not forget! We will not forgive! May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life!
May your house fall down on your horrified face.
Yeah! What she said.
Uh-oh. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so sad.
Blink. And wink at them cutely. The blink there gives me the implication that Siffrin had not intended to look sad. Already know this is something weird about Siffrin trying to wink. Wait. Can't one-shot this one. Okay. I feel like I'm getting too good at that. The menu navigating. Phase 1, 2, 3.
Oh, change.
Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart!
It's not. Let's just go in.
Shiny piece of glass. So I can be an idiot and hurt my hand again. Don't know anything about them. Even though you tried to say something about someone. Every time. Grape stomping student. Siffrin has no reason to say anything here. Maybe think something, but no reason to change any statement. Shiny piece of glass. The cut on your finger's gone, like it never existed. Huh. That would imply Sifrin's physical state also. Well, yeah, actually, no, that makes sense. Sifrin's physical state would change when he goes back in time, because otherwise he would still be crushed. Sharp. You cut yourself here. Give me your hand. So nice. Even though she tries to pretend she's not. Next to her, Bonnie carefully takes the glass shard from you and tosses it across the room. Why do you have sharp? Oh, that was a black flash. Which gives off the implication of them thinking it's weird. And I want to make them suspicious of me. Some croissants on the table. Someone eat your croissant?
Was it Isabel?
No, I try very hard not to eat Sif's food, so I wouldn't. Oh crap, did I? No, it's just brings back bad memories. Was that also a black flash? It was. Curious. Could say yoink.
As the adults say, I'm gonna take this.
There we go. Can't believe I'm going to convince myself to go through the floors like this. Look, thief.
No, I mean, this man is not the houseman. He's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project.
Boring. Why don't you like him?
Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He is a human man that exists. Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chiku Castle.
Oh no.
A thief? No, I forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm room to ask me something, that's all. A thief?
You look through his pockets. There's the book. Issue 3.
So it's right, this horrible thief.
I wonder, because that's number 3. Sifrin doesn't even bother remembering number 3. The fact that Sifrin can still remember the books makes me wonder if there's another use for them.
I still have the little wood carving you made.
You do?
Of course, why wouldn't I? Then kiss me, coward.
I will one day, and then you'll be sorry.
Ooh, I'm so scared.
Scissors key obtained. Lock Rock, paper, scissors. Wait. There we go. So none of the holes in the wall so far have been the one I need. That's annoying. Hope I'm not missing. Any of those papers. They found out fight you. So 4-1 scissors, I knew I could kill it immediately. Mirabelle has leveled. Alright, on to floor 3. The flippin' long floor. Healers. Because the first 4 pillars are safe.
Strong sadnesses again.
We'll be fine. Let's go, go, go!
Shing shing, here we go.
Another sentence, another fight. Here we go. Take them down. Can't think of lyrics fast enough to keep this up. Holy cash shield. Payment effects, not that it matters. You apart. Crisis itself. Right. Get him, Barney. Good kid.
Jolly round rondo.
Buy one, get one free. And it's that. really strongly. System leveled up again. One last floor to go. Pillar, 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 pillar. Just a pillar. Oh, pepper juice. Still looking for cracks. Still not seeing any.
This room feels safe too, doesn't it?
Break time?
Maybe not. We still have a lot to... What was that?
It was my tummy, sorry.
That was so loud! How hungry are you for it to be this loud?
I don't get this war by skipping meals.
Ugh. Anyway, let's take a break for now.
Bon, how much longer until the snacks are done?
5 minutes!
Okay, take your time. Hey, everyone, hey. So, we haven't brought it up yet, so, I have a question.
A secret question for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Bonyface to hear?
Yeah. If we're certain they won't hear, then yeah. Once again, I've defaulted to the word certain instead of sure. I think it just fits the voice better? I don't know. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Bonnie is the cutest. They sure are. Give a thumbs up. Good. Okay, so, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kabuan way, or...?
No, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabue, you would burn the body and take the ashes to a gem maker to transform them into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You would change into a diamond?
Hardcore.
But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Valgard. If Valgard is saved, I'm sure they'll have a use for the body of a savior. I've read this so many times, I don't know why I can't get it right. Well, the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so your body can nurture the nature around it, be a part of change and all that. Is it the same for you, Isabel?
I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for, well, Bonnie, what should...
Why are you all talking about what will happen if we lose? Bonnie, you were listening? I'm a master cooker, so I can cook and listen to you guys talk. And I think it's stupid to worry about what's gonna happen if we lose.
But, Bon.
No, listen. 'Cause me and Finn promised, you know. Finn promised we wouldn't get hurt protecting people anymore. And I promised I'd protect Finn. So, if I protect Finn, I protect all of you. So if I'm here, no one will get hurt. That's a Bonnie promise.
Bonnie looks at you and offers you a big smile.
Bonnie. Am I really getting reassured by a kid right now?
Ha! Well, if Bon is saying it, I believe it.
You and Bonnie will protect us? I won't accept such a one-sided promise. If you both will protect us, we'll protect you both too. We'll protect each other. Indeed we will.
Don't worry, Bon. Don't worry, Sif. We'll all fight and we'll all live. You nod, smiling. So, to make sure we have enough energy to protect each other, isn't it?
It's snack time, baby! Today I have, some Madeleines? Madeleines. Thank you for making some, Bonnie Face. I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices.
With sugar, Zah. That's what makes them good. And pineapple's really good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting, is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this! Fish head! Fish head?
Fish head?
Why a fish head? Fish heads are yummy and the textures are definitely good.
Are they?
They are!
Okay.
So which snacks do you guys want?
I take the fish head because I got that one conversation once.
There you go. Bonnie gives you the fish head. I have another if someone wants one.
I'll try it. I'm curious. Do I eat the whole thing?
Yeah.
But, like, not the eyes, right?
No, you can eat the eyes too. They're the best part.
Ah. Isabel hesitantly takes a bite. Oh. It's alright, actually.
Read the fish head. By eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
Siffin, remember.
Are you weirded out by my time loop shenanigans?
You are.
Oh dear, I was looking at you. Never mind. Leave me alone, I'm reading. Leave me be, Siffin. Old people need their alone time.
Sif, thank you for talking to Bonbon yesterday.
Why?
Why? Well, because they managed to look you in the eye earlier, that's why. Didn't think it was gonna happen anytime soon after the whole incident, I guess.
Don't matter what you mean.
Well, yeah. Always felt like you didn't really care about what happened, but Bonbon's little, you know. Even if they felt like you didn't blame them for it, there's still a lot of emotions for a kid to handle. But knowing you, you probably thought Bonbon started hating you for no reason, yeah? Heh, figured. I guess I should have talked to you about it, but it didn't feel like my place. So that's why I'm glad you two talked yesterday. Good job, Sif, good job. Here, have a Madeleine.
Siffin! I tilt your head. Sorry, I just wanted to say your name. Mira. Siffin. Mira! Sif.
No.
What?
Sif is my Siffin nickname, Mira. You have to pick another one. I'm sorry. I won't budge on that.
Gem's alive, Isabel.
I mean...
What? But you and Siffin share Mira. It's not fair!
That's true. Alright, in the spirit of fairness, we can get joint custody on Sif then.
You know, I think I'll pick another nickname for Siffin after all. But Isabel picked Sif, and Bonnie picked Brick. I have no letters left! That's a good piece of line. Hold on. No, what were the words I was about to say there? Such a good piece of line of dialogue? Bro, redundant. Man, do you see me? I'm gonna touch you now. Bonnie slowly raises her hand and slowly moves it towards your hand. And slowly pats your hand. Good kid, good kid. You didn't even jump that time. Good job. You did such a good job. You laugh. Friend! Gives you a thumbs up, you get a thumbs back. Saving the progress. Here we go. Floor 3. Time to find a hidden hallway. And also stars. Hello still. Good.
Wait. Do you hear that? That sound.
That's the king. He's crying?
Fight me, Shadow. Ultimate Shadow. Thinking of Persona is what I'm thinking of. Jeez. Last time, since the room is empty and it's fine.
Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... yeah. Not really, usable right now, is it?
Gate's covered in king's hair.
This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. Seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too.
Can we cut it? You keep Barney from taking your knife and try to slice the door yourself. Didn't work. Attacking out of nowhere like that. So scary, Sif.
Indeed, it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait. It did something. It's slightly dented here.
So, a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe.
I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more.
Just go get the knife. Here we go.
By a sadness.
Floor 1, just go. Do I even need to go to this room? It's got a chain in it, but like, is that useful? I think that's useful. Kaboom! Yeah, that's leveled up. Chain. Not that I can use it. Some vials. What am I doing with vials? Yeah, I don't think so. Something wrong. Check it. I don't know this for certain, but I feel like if you look at a bell before you have bells ready, or look at a pillow before you have the memory of pillows ready. I forget what they say here. And I'm going to look back anyway, so I might as well watch it happen. Very cute, right?
Yes. It's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. Cute. Cute? Bill isn't cute, she's old. No, Bonyface. They have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You would help me out, wouldn't you, Bonyface? I'm always up for putting spicy things into people's lunches, so yeah!
Oh no.
Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Looks like Siffin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffin?
That would be so cute of you, Odile. I've never chosen this one. No, Odile, thank you, Odile.
Good.
Odile doesn't like being called cute. Dare I say that's cute. Have autonomy back. We don't really need to. Maybe it'll teach us something about timecraft. Right, smells.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Unless you think the fact that some crafts have a distinct smell could be useful to us somehow. Is that so?
Well, now I'm kind of curious. Wait a minute. It's just a wall. It doesn't smell of anything. It's just a crabbing wall. Why would there be unique dialogue for that one wall and nowhere else? For that one crack and nowhere else? Is that the hallway crack that I need?
Just things we couldn't have figured out ourselves, Rock. We could have figured out ourselves. Apparently there's another craft smells that they're trying to figure out, which smells very sweet.
Sweet. Like sugar. But...
Oh! What is it? Sugar! It's been smelling like sugar for a while now.
You don't react.
Ah. So this is the mysterious sweet-smelling craft. So this mysterious sweet-smelling craft might be timecraft. I see.
You don't react.
How so, madame? This place has been frozen in time for a while, hasn't it? It wouldn't be weird to think it smelled like timecraft.
You don't react.
Oh yeah! I can't smell anything, though. Are you sure?
Me neither. Wait. Now that Bonnie mentioned it, I can kind of smell it. It's very slight, though. You really have a great sense of smell, Bon Bon.
No wonder you're so good at cooking. You smell it some places more than others. Could you smell sugar before we went into the house? No, not really. I only noticed it yesterday afternoon, I think. But I smell it super strong near those sadnesses that give us those crest thingies.
Yep. Okay. Okay, there wasn't really a reason to go down here other than, I suppose, the chain that I have no use for, and making Mirabelle recognize the dog before the person and then swearing never to do that again. And I suppose calling Odile cute is another thing you can do in this room, which is the only reason to go into that room. Other than that, and like the timecraft smells like sugar thing, there's not really a reason to that. Hello, Jacob. How you been doing? Not much has happened this loop yet. Still looking for the hallway behind a crack in the wall, which is something the shopkeep told me about last stream. You cleaver by hack! Boom. I think I might know where it is, though. We'll see. Close. forgot what room I was entering.
No reason not to have fellows active in here. A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. Family members!
Everyone say fromage!
What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold!
Oh.
Picture of all of you.
Would you keep it safe, O one with all the secret pockets?
Smoky. Which appears out of nowhere for no reason. We're not even halfway through this floor yet. Why is this one floor so big and complicated? Ah, hello to you. To Cleaver by half! Almost one shot it. Close to max level, I think. So yeah, now 94, and I think 99 is max, but I don't know that for certain. One shot you? Probably not. Yep, thought so. Oh no, I've been hit. Horrible. Don't think there's a bell or a color. It's one bell. Gloves. Some tonics. And some clay for seemingly no reason. What's the last issue?
Oh crap, it is! Oh! They're cussing Chateau Castle! Do we finally get to learn about Lord Joseph Andre's true lineage? What about Pierre Jacques Ernest? Will he survive? And most importantly, does the side character who only appeared in issue 43 appear again?
High stakes, I see.
I'll give you 10 minutes to read it. See how generous I am? So generous, Madame deal. I will finish it in the allotted time.
Yep. So, isn't the Lord at all. He was just a guy.
I think I just need time to process this.
A kiln. You can remember kiln, but you can't fudging remember forge. I wonder if they had time to meet before I went back. Or maybe not last time, but like I definitely waited one of the times for no apparent reason to wait. And now we move forward. Ah, it's one of these. Pick up the top. We will win!
Pretty Buffy fan. Craft break alpha.
Buy one, get one free. Your turn again, Sif. Finish it out. Role model. Your room.
That's my room.
Roommate making balls. What else does it need then?
It would. What else do we need?
The roommate has some stuff already, so we just need
Choosing words. Use simpler words, ah. Okay, makes sense. Doesn't. Time to find those things!
short gizmo gadget obtained. Now, Mira is too sad to see me rooting through her dresses. Not sad enough to not talk about a theoretical book club.
Smells fruity, just like your name. Mirabelle plums. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle plums scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room, and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts.
Alright, that's one of three. This is the way we need to go. You've forgotten the name of a stuffed animal again.
Guys, friend forgot an easy word again. We really ought to do something about this, Sifrin.
You always forgetful, but it's getting worse lately. It is getting worse lately. As a matter of fact, yes.
My brain's just stuffed with puns.
Crap! Haha, yes!
I think it's Siphon. It's not a good thing. Deal. Had this cloak for a while. I never really got hot with it though.
Sif, can I take a look at your cloak for a second?
Didn't care not to touch you, Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak.
Ah! Your cloak has been sewn with some kind of a temperature regulation spell crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather.
What? Isn't that really advanced crafting?
Oh, it's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. Must have been incredibly expensive. Unless it was handmade. How long have you had this?
No point in even remembering.
Why? Because remembering would hurt your head?
Is that reason why? Because the person who gave you it was from the flippin' island that's gone now?
Closet. Angry key obtained.
And then we have a room, TM. It is locked. Try to read what's written, you can't, and it hurts Isabel's head. Another hole that does nothing. Alright. I'm running out of cracks in the walls to look at. I think it probably has to be the one dialogue, which is... It makes sense. And I don't know why I didn't immediately suspect it. But don't mind me, I've always had double the HP of all of you. Didn't you know? Nothing weird about that at all. What do you mean? I've always been able to one-shot enemies. Nothing weird about that at all. What do you mean? I've always been able to use paper and rock craft attacks. There's nothing weird about that at all. Oh, so if I here, I don't need to, but you're here, so like, why not? Weird smelly one! What?
Free quest sadness!
Let's go!
Make up the time. We'll win!
Holy cashier! Not that it matters, it's only gonna hit us like once or twice, I think. Craft break alpha.
Buy one, get one free!
Yeah, only once. I also need the pretty buff event, so I need to. What do you mean by weird smelly? Those sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it.
Okay, if it isn't this crack, I don't know which crack it is. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't bring you anywhere. Like a crabbing wall! I really don't know which crack it is then. Pretty sure I looked at all of them on my way here. Is there still one up ahead? There might be one more up ahead, but I don't know that for certain. Okay. We both got to level 60. How nice. Not that matters. Been reported for this location. Let's make a save that I don't need. Well, I might have a use for it if it turns out there's nothing to actually be learned here. Time to run into a dead end. I used the star crest. Well, actually, there would technically be a use to fighting still in this, because I'm not going to be stuck. I'm just going to be at a dead end. So I can still record their levels and stuff. Whoa! Where are we? That's a big window over there, you see? What? There was a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying... They look like... Sorry, I can't remember. That's in the skies, though. That's stars. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Something was written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they're trying to write the same word on all those papers. You can't read it, but you are not able to read it. Okay, Sifrin. You couldn't have laid that on thicker, could you have? You can read it. You just can't because it hurts your head to, because you've forgotten it. Because the island disappeared, and that is not just any word, that is a word from the language from the island. But you can't read it, you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it. So focused. What's this drawing for? This looks pretty good. Not really. It's just dots on lightless paper. I could do that. The stars on this map look like the sky we can see through the window. Could it be some sort of drawing of the stars? A map of the stars? But what for? Gently touch map. For some reason you feel empty. There's a book of Kabuan open on the table. You all look at Odeon. Kabuan book here in Valgard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory, and Isabel knows what colors are this time around. So, are we going to get any information? Color theory. Let's read. We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. I mean, if it's the same book, I suppose it doesn't matter.
Just looking at them gives you a headache.
World globe. We are here. Isabel points to where you are, on the lower half of the globe. Valgard is on the lower half of the globe. That's curious. Southern hemisphere. Valgard, the land of change.
Kabue is here.
Odia points to a big country far from Valgard. Okay, so the landmass is definitely different.
Kabue, a country you visited at least once. And Bamboche is here.
Point to a spot almost on the edge of Valgard.
Which means I can no longer make the joke that because Valgard is France and England is an island north of the rest of Europe, really, that the island that disappeared has to be England, thus making Siffrin and the King British.
A joke slips through my fingers, no longer possible. You look away from the globe. You see a spot on the globe where paint has started to wear out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. Okay. So the island, whoever was studying here was also thinking about the island that was erased. I almost want to look for lightless paint. Huh. There's definitely some sort of connection between the stars and that island and Siffrin. A big window. Stars! But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this was his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Stars. Stars like the king's armor. Stars like the king keeps mentioning. Stars like the one you ate. You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. I've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before you breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? King. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember. Later. Sif? You okay?
Lost in thought, Siffrin.
You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. See the stars, but find no meaning.
What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it.
Like
clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night. Since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boing. Did it say you think that is a pillow? Okay. That sure is a pillow, is what it said. Thank you once again, stream monitor. Well, time to have a pointless fight or two. Or 3. It would be 3. And then I have to loop back. Fantastic. Wait. Pretty buffy, fan. Craft break. Alpha. Get 1-3. Turn again, sir. Might be overkill. Could have probably have done just a normal attack. Level 59. Ziffin's now up to level 95. Rock bottom. Okay. I'm gonna go touch the save point again. Then touch it here. Then I'm gonna go through this entire floor again. You froze yourself in time. Start again. I am on floor 3. Oh, it's been 1, 2, 3. You've just passed your 20th loop. 20. That's a lot. Or too little still. Back to it. And I don't have the piece of glass proving that this is not the same, but like that this is derived off the previous loop. Actually, not yet. What do you have to say, Odile? Okay, good. I expected as much. Go through loop 4-3 again. Oh yes, the king's coming. At this point, I can only hope that the wall I'm looking for, that I haven't passed it. That's why I'm pretty certain I looked at every one of the cracks I knew of. Can I really be certain of that? Also, there's still that flipping a house down in Dormont I don't have to open face to. I'm to passively attack a thing for no reason. Oh, it didn't work. Attacking nowhere like that. So scary, sir.
Indeed. It didn't seem to have done anything to Fred. Oh, hey, it did something. Slightly dented here.
So a sharper knife can do the trick.
I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more.
I don't really need this key, do I? It is never proven useful.
Alpha.
Buy one, get one free. Return the gun. And the... So I now have more questions to ask King. Like 2 new questions? Don't really have anything new to do for the next. At least not yet, I don't think. Croissants that I tune out of. Did I save them? I don't think it makes a deal any suspicious. I'm almost tempted to call a deal cute again. It's a little cute. That torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it is very nice. Various supplies, but he never comments on what supplies those are. This one the most annoying lord I have to deal with. But like, other than being wrong, I don't know what exactly I could call that annoying about it. Just crack the wall over there or something. Yeah, no, there's still pillars up here. I almost forgot what room it was again. There we go, time to take a picture. That's us. Smile to picture. Going to the key. Treat it like a boss fight. Just curious. And I still managed to kill them before they attacked. Apart. How dangerous. Wondering if it was quicker to go from the bottom, but it's not. Some part of me doubts that that was the dialogue of the earring.
Which is interesting to me, but like it probably was the standard dialogue I say.
Fight me. He obtained. This time. Oh, but I didn't check the pillars. I don't care. Okay. Time to fight the weird smelly sadness again. Alpha. Okay, apart. There we go. Side quest obtained. Already know. You already know that that's what the Minecraft smells like. Need I read you a book? I know what I'm about to do is pointless and it's only battles, but like, I think I'm being silly. Need I? Oh, not that one. Need I read you a book? There we go. I have no need to fight any of you. I don't wanna. Go. Level 96 on Cipher now. Begun. That's how bored of this floor I'm getting. Yes, used to start fast. Here we go. That's not one of those. Look at the pillow. Oh, really? We haven't set these woods yet. Time. Whoa!
Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Siphon, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes. Ooh, we got lucky.
We sure did.
There's a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can I see?
Maybe I was looking at the note impediment.
Are we going? Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Let's get going.
Become suspicious. I command you. Here. Bathroom. Why not? Let's see what Siphon has to say. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle is starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. And Isabel, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never be more than they will never change more than they do now. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever, and it wouldn't be so bad, would it? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's still nice. Still. It's nice still. You remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time, you're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Exit the bathroom.
Just asking if you pooped. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? There's a crabbing dead end!
What happens if I go back here after I picked up this? Nothing to wish for.
A knife! I think they did. With that, we can... What the...
That's floor 3's entrance?
The change god beamed us there! That's...
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, change god, for the spoon.
Thanks, Change God.
Thank you!
You and Odile look at each other and shrug.
Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife.
Okay. Out of cautioning, you got in my way anyways. Fine, I'll fight you, I guess.
Win. Repair shield.
Doesn't matter at all. My curiosity. Crisis. Why do I feel like I may have done this once before?
I'm sorry. Why are we back here?
Madame, Are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already searched top and bottom because there's only one thing here? Madame, you're so weird.
Oh, closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. The statue's face looks awful. Your noses look like that.
Wow. That left eye is somehow above the right brow.
I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning.
Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face.
No?
Mira?
Oh no. Oh no. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice.
Mira, we're so sorry.
Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against all of you someday.
You all shudder.
So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one that wasn't destroyed. You know very little about the Change God and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Valgard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have the time.
What?
Did I just get a whole new quest? Okay. Look at the Change God statues. I will look at every single one of them. Why? Bro, I did that out of boredom. Why? Is this a whole new memory I could find? I could see it. That... Okay. Fine then. I can go look at all of the flippin' statues. Gosh dang, one in every single room. Well, not every single room. There's not one in here. Which one of you cracks do I need to find? I know it wasn't that one. But like... I don't want to fight you. You're annoying. What if I just hit you with the strongest attacks that I have? How quickly could I kill you? Huh. If I did that correctly, I could get a jackpot off of them. Just don't use the strong attacks of Siphon. So Change God statue over here, it's more destroyed than the rest. Ah. Couple, actually. So I'm fudging a lot of them in here. Well, that was an intriguing, maybe not pointlessness, but I don't know why it would have a point, and the idea of it having a point actually, frankly, terrifies me. At like best, I was expecting that maybe it would turn into something to ask the king about, but no. This is a whole nother quest.
repetitively. Please be sharp, 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 please be sharp.
Well, it's sharp now. You got the knife key.
Are likely closed by the residents of the house. It was all for naught.
Pillar 2 or 3. I don't know why I always check the pillars. There's not really a use to it. I never use these items. Let's go, everyone.
Mirror.
Yeah, what she said.
Battle time it is. To cleaver by half. I should have done my, boss battle preparations.
Holy care shield. Slow 4.
Pick up the tie. Oh, boom.
Let's see silent first.
Get 1-3. What the hand die there? I know I've killed the big one before killing the, most of the outlying hands before, and it resulted in me having to take out the hands too. Yes, we won. Let's...
Come on, everyone, let's keep going.
Mirror. Actually... yeah, I don't need memory of family anymore. Could go for memory of fishing, it'd be funny. But I don't think it would apply a lot. So I'm doing crypt pillows because I think this still is like a pillow or two. Look for cracks still, there still could be one. Nope, okay, I don't know where the crack is. Special ingredient obtained. Bomb made. I'm going to double check this hallway just to make sure I'm not missing a crack. Unless... Yeah, okay. No, I can't go further back. I was about to think, what if I needed the bomb to blow up the crack in order to get to the hallway behind it? But no. I've seen this before, but... Hey, Mira, everything good?
Oh, yes. I got a little fired up finding that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm.
Oh yes, the fabled Siphon breathing exercises. Told you it wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow.
Yes, thank you, Siphon. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked.
Huh?
When you two spent some time together. Yes, we had a good talk. It helped me realize some things.
Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better.
And it seems you were hard at work yesterday. Weren't you, Siphon? Helping me out alongside Bonnie and Madame Odile.
And me.
I suppose that's what friends for, isn't it? To help with important things.
It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again, but you need the reinsurance. Are we friends? You said it once, didn't you, Odile? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Yes, I do. Yes, I very much do. Screw your script, Siphon. Tell them.
Did I?
Odile, how could you?
I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say.
Because she does say it most of the time. But you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad.
Allies. I don't... Well, it does sound like something I would say, yes. I don't know if I consider your friends, per se. I've read all this before once. We aren't friends, the mere thought is weird, whatever.
Way to bring down the morale.
I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you are all safe. And I think you would all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but
we're family, right? You try not to smile.
Yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil. We stay together, we eat together, we say good morning and good night. Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family fits better, I think.
Still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. Oh, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. They'll reach you so that nothing's your hand.
Don't think so, hard, Siphon. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you.
So mean, huh?
Siphon's haps all lopsided now. You look funny like this, Finn.
You readjust your hat. They all look at you smiling. I'm bored.
Snack time!
Dang, Odile didn't notice anything weird.
fritters.
And samosas. Samosas.
And keep some for themselves.
Yeah, samosas, buddies. Those have potatoes in them, right?
Yeah, because I love potatoes and samosas.
I seem to remember Sif saying the samosas they're used to didn't have potatoes in them.
Different recipes depending on cultures, I suppose. Yeah, I love samosas a whole lot. But some places make them with cheese in them. Gross. Why would you dirty a perfectly good samosa with cheese?
The world is not a stage, Sifrin.
Exactly. Such strong opinions about cheese.
Everyone starts eating. You're more of a potatoes and samosas hater, but whatever. You eat around the both parts. Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? I think I have now. You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga, fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all these snacks for you today? You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh?
Well, of course I am. Stupid. Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie.
Thanks, Bonbon. You're the best, Bonbon. You all clap your hands. You have a memory of safe rooms. You always remember this. Lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. This is nice. Even now you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Sifrit! Because you forced them to, you have to ruin it, huh? I mean, you're technically not wrong. But no, bad Sifrin. They like you, they care for you.
You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt.
Kick the king's butt!
Kick the king's butt! Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. Family, after all.
There is something. There is something.
I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. Open up. Do it. You're acting weird, and now you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk about what just happened? Okay, no problem. But when we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight having beaten the king, before we go our own separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. For better or for worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Nissa. Oh, you said sure. We're gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable.
Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh.
Only if we have that first talk first. What? That first talk? What? Isabel freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks, Sif. 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabel gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smiling, you give 1 back. Oh, crap. I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talky talk after that. That'd be impossible. Sif, you're still here. Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye. Right, and I can form palmiers off of him. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod again. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask. So... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly further, you hear someone gasp and curse. Probably someone losing a bet or something. Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it! You sit down and move your hair. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair's split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. Close your eyes and don't think about anything. All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear before him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. What do you mean more malanga fritters? I haven't had any. This loop. Eat them, Kay? You look weird. And I think you're out of calories. I think you're out of calories. Eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. You're welcome. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? I guess so. Right, there's like a whole hallway between us and the king, isn't there? Last chance for items. It was but a chance. Young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young house maiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless heights. Won't you allow your fate be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives. You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would, for your own satisfaction. One would think that keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh, spoken like a true housemaid of change. But, wait. You, traveler. Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we will see which side the universe favors. The knife keys. Attacks will hit harder. You hit this before.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay. Make up the time. We'll win!
Adorable moving shield. Slow forward.
Okay, now we're set up. Talk. That's the king. I could just go through all of them. But like, I'm not going to get any dialogue. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Something you should remember. But
does it really matter, Sifin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Fred. Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything.
But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, right one. Right one. Why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, right one. They all have! We all have! No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything, from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Right one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember that, then maybe
What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid!
Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. A hole that is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Do I need to look at the flippin' diary again?
But I've read that diary so many gosh dang times. I mean, maybe.
That's something to look for the next loop, is something written but's been lost. Once written, now it's been lost. What's lost is now written? That could make for a title. Where are you from? He looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. Do not answer. Siffrin, stop rewinding! You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. That's all? That's all we have? That's all I got from this loop? I missed the hallway behind the crack that I fudging did not find. So I guess I'll have to be extra vigilant for cracks in the walls next time. I have to double make sure to read the one diary. And I'm gonna throw this one out here just to give a deal more time theory information. Time loop info. Okay. Either way, it's time to tear you apart! Break!
Pretty toughy, Ben. Craft break alpha.
Get him, Bonnie. Trying to back up to a deal.
Paper alpha 5. Don't have the right to cry. Paper 3. Artsy silent burst.
To a paper jet. Ah, and we haven't even used the bomb yet. You have heard this before. Sound out for this part? Concentrate.
Ah, no. This can't. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you'll become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me.
Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now. Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way.
Yeah, what she said. Nice try trying to manipulate us into being frozen, but we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons.
Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. No. No, no, no.
Disappear.
Disappear.
Disappear! Disappear! No!
You attack King with all you've got. You all attack the King. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the key to King to his knees.
No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. Mirabelle, that attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So, we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone!
Huh. Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. It was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? Happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! They all scream happily. They remember to join in.
So, what now?
Oh, what is it?
The people around us, yeah, I'm getting tired of narrating all this. I've seen the same thing over and over again. There she goes. No cracks in here. No cracks in here.
Wow.
Yep. Cloud, so high, madame. Are you okay? I'm fine. Seven protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tippy toes. Don't look, just look at the ground. Don't think about how high up we are. One step at a time, madame. Let's go.
I will kill you with my bare hands if you bring us closer. Oh, how high are we? I wanna... Please stop the kid from coming closer to the edge. I'm going to faint. I'm seriously going to faint. If I see the kid gets any closer to the crabbing edge. She said crab.
Come here, guys, alright? You both take a few steps back to reassure you.
Thank you.
Fear of heights is no joke, huh, madame?
Tell me about it.
You're too cool. You needed one weakness. Stefan refuses. So, what do I have for next loop? For next loop, I have maybe look at the diary again. Maybe look at the diary again. Maybe look at any and all books that have writing Siffrin can't comprehend. I don't know. Maybe look at the flippin' secret library again. Heck if I know. The cracks in the wall, the book, for remembering, and then the Change God statues, perhaps.
That housemaiden, Mirabelle.
Once more. That's the head housemaiden?
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Valgard.
Yeah, okay. You smile.
Of course, don't worry, just another day saving the whole country. You know how it is.
Everyone thinks the Change God blessed her. She's too much of a coward to say the truth. Only logical choice. And the only right choice. Tried to call Luke, but there's no answer. Interesting. What is Luke, the flippin' head housemaiden? Whoop whoop. Script. Oh. Someone entered the room. Look away. No home at all.
Oh, traveling one. Siffrin, was it? I cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I'm sure you and your companions have a lot to talk about. Why don't you talk to them and come back to me? I'd love to have a conversation with one of our God's saviors, after all. Go and talk to your companions. I shall wait right here in this very spot.
Inform her no. And a weird no arms hug then. You lean back, forcing yourself to raise your arms. Suppose I shouldn't skip these because this is the first time I've been here after. You should come by Bambroach one day. I shouldn't skip these because there might be new friend dialogue. Well, not dialogue, but thoughts, more accurately. sun outside? It's the sun outside. And what's with the one star? What's up with it? Oh, whereabouts face changes when you sit on the bench. So, we did it! We beat the king. You want to tell me something? Okay, so the thing is, I would tell you is, yeah, never mind. I think we will win is such a flippin' strong ability though. But I think if I want to get him to say the words, I'm gonna have to go out of my way to not do the thing, which is actually weird to me, but you know, it might work out. Let's go more about that from it. Oh yeah, holy cow, shield. This is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I am very grateful. Siffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do for you, please don't hesitate to let me know.
I'm stuck in a time loop and you're about to realize in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Soon. Soon? It'll happen soon. Everyone's doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you.
Siffrin? Something wrong?
You smile. In this moment, she loves you.
Siffrin? What is it? Is everything okay?
Huh? Why are you smiling, Siffrin? No, bad. Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you.
Friend?
In this moment, they love you.
Siffrin, what?
In this moment, she loves you. Did I mess up the they? I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
Siffrin, what's? Siffrin, what's?
There's something happening. They're around us. It feels like...
My head hurts. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this.
Suffer? I always go... okay. So Isabeau's the one that jumps forward, but it's Odile who says,
Siffrin! Siffrin!
They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you.
Siffrin! I just hope that one day...
Siffrin!
You might learn. Isn't it wonderful to forgive?
You could do this forever. Bad. Bad Siffrin. No doing this forever. Oop, 21. You're back here. They're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. But it's not enough. I suppose I can help out everyone as long as I don't help out flippin' Isabel. And that'll put us somewhat on a normal path. Anyways, it's about time. That will be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, okay, not tomorrow. Hold on. Yeah, not tomorrow. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Monday. Not. Well, maybe Tuesday. I have options. Either way, that'll be all for today. I do hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you again later. Until then. Bye!